Um, okay. So, cool. Well, you'll love the weather when you get in. There's that.
How about now? You can hear me now. Hello, Molly. That's all I said. Thank you for that. Hi, Jimmy. Hello, Scott. Well, it's not too bad, the weather. Made it out to be like it was going to be thunderstorms. Or is that to come?
That's probably to come.
What we've got planned?
Well, we need repair kits to sort out my plague area. Or
I've got all this fruit to cut.
yeah,
Might as well go and do that.
do.
Have you spawned any more in? You've been in
I've
long?
checked. I was in maybe 30 seconds before you.
Oh, right. That'll be much then. I think we'll be getting water in this town as well, looking at my supplies. Oh no, I've got a full canteen, but I have just gone yellow. And if you are talking, I don't hear you.
Sorry, I was talking. Muted. I don't know why. Yeah, I just drink up as well.
I'll also check these two loot spots. They are actually decent potential to them. Nothing to see here.
Picked up a bison mag with 30 rounds in it.
Who's running that? Me? No, my finesse.
No, I am. But it's already got 35 rounds, so don't think I should need it.
Hi, Russell. You know, that rain didn't even get... Well, I say it didn't get me wet, but... 2 items are damp.
Got me damp.
Your buttons are easier to press than mine, clearly.
Indeed. Hey. Food is it? Paper, or do I need some bark?
I can open a box, I have paper.
Grabbing some bark, so
It's one of those questions, wasn't it?
well, I asked it, and then I could hear that you were busy, so I was like, "Oh, I'm here. I'll just grab it."
There's your pile of stinking fruit.
Thanks. That's not going to start a fire, is it? Got out a tin opener, didn't I?
Hi, Iris. My boots are damaged.
Cool.
If you've got anything to write that with.
No, we need leather sewing or something for my plate.
Oh,
We'll
we'll loot this town then.
it's a bit low on certain things. Down to the last bit on a sewing kit as well.
One thing that isn't in short supply is gun cleaning kits. I've got 2.5.
Oh, I've got 1 3/4. I'll dump you half.
Yeah, well, just having a look, see if anything needs out, but it doesn't.
Yeah, so I was just double checking.
See if there's anything else spawn out here. door, actually. Hey, Dozer. Hello, Pink Panther.
All cooked up.
I've got a few more bits.
Fuel.
Future reference, it's all around the back and up near that greenhouse where the stuff is.
Cool. Awesome. Thing on the deck there is yours.
I've never noticed that mark on the trousers on the cuff. Well, not the cuff, is it? But the base of them. Arrows pointing across.
I like a little. It looks like a little Velcro pull round. Oh yeah, because the
Yeah, it would be.
the side of the things has a zip. Boots.
So it's the boots, not the.
No, it's probably the trousers there. Let me take the boots off. Okay, what do you see now?
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah. So the trousers have a zip side of them. I love like almost like they got like a built-in gaiter.
Gives you 2 to 3 times the value. Dry them out.
Yeah, there you go. All on the deck of yours.
With a quick spin around.
I should do that one. This.
I mean, it probably does remove the hydration, but that's not really what the
We're
aim
after
is.
calories, aren't
Yeah, we're after getting that apple up. Yeah, I've got a couple more bits now.
We'll save them for next time.
No, they're all dried. Well, 2 of them aren't dried. I've got 5 bits.
A loop, then go to the water on the way out.
Where are you?
Head to the end of town.
Okay. I'll straighten you up when I get up with you.
Yeah, cool.
I came in the wrong way. I've got all the zombies here.
Yeah, I've managed to dodge them. Ah, leather 7 kit. Nice.
How many spins do you need to do?
Probably 2.
Right, do you want to let... Oh, no, in fact,
I've done.
one will take it to half, I think, and the other half will kill it.
Yeah, so
I
if
think if I spin after half, then you'll still get a spin to finish it. So we'll get 2 spins out of it that way.
Yeah. Fucking hell. No, 3 spins to get it up to 3 spins to get it up a level.
I just took 3 out of it.
Yeah, yeah, that's why you lost that bit before.
Just do them both on yours though. The 1 spin will be enough to get it from damage to 1 now. What is on the agenda? Hi, Brains. We've just been trying to get straightened up with a bit of food. We've done that. Leather sewing kit. We've done that. Oh, wait. I'm operating around the well.
Yeah, coming around the world. Number of zombies. Fuck's sake.
Need some assist.
Oh, the server's being a bit laggy. Fuck me! I swung at him and then he just moved somewhere else. Oh.
Not use about a fucking organ.
Well, yeah. Trying to.
Got you some fruit by the well.
Regular bit of fruit as well now. I'll keep the fresh stuff, and we'll the next time we.
Yeah, we cook it up on the next need. I came to this town the other day. Server had restarted 3 hours beforehand and every house was closed. No one had looted it. I was in this building here upstairs, and someone shot a zombie over there. You're muted.
Look now. Yeah. I just said Phil, it's the town that you'd get high geared guys in and coastal spawns.
Yeah, coastal spawns not so much now because of the way that things operate. People don't tend to come Pavlova, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because of the gas zone. But this guy I think was pretty geared. He was in that house there, that beige house that you're actually in.
For fuck's sake!
I went steaming in, but he was, I think he was in this very edge bit here. I only checked the other bits of the building, and
He aged you.
I ran out and ran away. Never to see him again. Let's go wide of them. The town we were in was Pavlovo.
Going to Sally and have a look down.
Yeah, I think so.
Amount of fruit we've got now, we should get up to full apple.
I reckon so. I'm full stomach at the moment, so I can't
Yeah.
rate it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
My recordings aren't on, let me just sort that. Hey, kill. Keeping your distance while eating this time.
Yeah. I watched that back, and I have no idea how you like, because you asked, "Are you eating?" and I was like, "Yeah," and then you opened fire. I don't know whether you didn't hear me say yes.
Don't think I heard. Did you watch from my perspective then?
I watched from my perspective. I watched my recording back.
Yeah, I either didn't hear you, it didn't come across, or this is more likely. Oh, the Zelly's gassed. I thought I saw something in the tree anyway. And it just tied in with the fact that someone was eating.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. Like I was like, "Yeah," and then ba 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 ba.
Ready, X? Let's go. I don't think there's any point in watching this.
All right.
Hi, Aaron. I'm just going to knock open this tin of tuna because I don't want to be carrying it. I don't even know why I picked it up, actually.
Yeah, you eat it all, and there's some brisket for you.
I have that tin opener because I was going to say I've lost my knife, but it's in my boots. Oh.
Once I've eaten this fruit, I'll start mushing through the unknown food. I'll have half and then give to you.
Tin opener has returned.
Thank you. Did you grab that brisket?
I did. I'm going to eat it in a minute. full apple using fruit.
Yep,
I haven't got there yet, but I'm sure I will be.
You can be vegetarians in DayZ.
Scrap. Thank you for the prime. Right. My full stomach has ceased my eating momentum.
Yes, me too.
We'll do a full circuit, I think, see if we can get a winnie. The rain.
Yeah.
The summer camp as well. Tabs,
Yeah,
you
we can
never
do
know.
some tablets.
One thing in the kit we're missing. Along with, you don't have duct tape, do you?
Right?
You don't have duct tape.
I do not know.
What is that? Oh, it's a blaze. It just looks really short.
Gone off?
No, it's just the perspective. Recession type graphics. Something has to give because of the size of the worlds. Can't get a world this size on the later engines. They just can't manage it. Have I played GTA Online? No, I haven't, no. Is it good? Hi, Sergeant Queef. Thank you for the prime. I mean, I'm not here to defend the game. I'm just here to say why those things don't happen. I don't think either of those games, but although I don't know, are working on the same size square footage of this map. That looks to me like it's all opened up. Yes, I achieved the full apple.
Yes, so have I.
I've still got maybe half a dozen bits of fruit left. Hello, Ike.
You're going to be here.
You up?
I was about to say something to Ike, and then he said like Molly, and I really then felt like I couldn't say anything. Oh, fuck.
You alright over there?
Yeah.
You've been eating that unknown food?
I had a little, yeah, I had some.
With your arrows going up still?
They are.
That's why.
Oh, okay, I'll
I mean, you said that to me last week. You know, I've eaten it while the arrow's going up, and I says, well, I have as well, and thrown up, so I don't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, relatively new change then.
No, they did it as soon as the sickness came in. It probably is a percentage chance, and you got away with it before.
Probably, yeah.
I'm an attack. Hello, driver.
Come across the tincture as well. You know. Changing my red Shamar out for a green one.
Wise move.
Activating a heat pack just to be on there. Safe side, it's raining.
Another wise move.
Yes, well, I'll need at least 3 wise moves to make up for the fact that I fucked myself with the unknown food.
thought it was going to be a Three Wise Men reference there. I'm a bit disappointed.
Yeah.
Can't think of one now, by the way. It's too late.
Oh no, at the moment it's totally gone. Even I'm aware of that.
Right, yeah.
The damaged Power Ranger.
Oh, thanks for the prime. Good evening. Better get my heat pack going.
Wise move.
Thank you. My booties are damaged still.
Yeah, I didn't come across anything, I'm afraid.
Thought it was Streamer Rage.
I did as well when I read it. I'm like,
I thought it was my age. I was like, what the fucking hell's that doing in the commands? Moving right. We're going in here? No, I don't think so.
pouch is the only thing I need, but we'll get them pretty much anywhere, so...
Yeah, and they're not really that critical because we don't really need to carry much.
No.
Move on. It's one of your favourite places to get shot, yeah. Fights are good around here though, if it's you don't get killed straight away. It's okay, we don't need you. We've got full apple. It would appear Ike is arguing with himself.
Yes, it's that model of maturity is now got senile. Dune there.
Don't need to go down there. I suppose we can just cut across the side of the hill.
Yeah. Just touch a couple of this tin of unknown food.
I've had enough of it.
Oh, I ate that half.
Do you want to know?
Oh.
Go on.
I
Mine's-
was reading that loot seems to be a bit wonky this patch. I think we've noticed that with things not spawning where we'd expect them, like Winchesters and stuff.
I think just hard to get. I hadn't really noticed much wonkiness.
Definitely not in its usual places. Moved around a bit.
No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've experienced that. The Winchester's just hard to find. Simple as that. It always has been.
Maybe it's just limited to Carl and Livonia then. Really a Chinaris issue.
I asked AI to profile me. Do you want to hear what it said?
Okay.
It's a bit long-winded, but I'll give it a go. I've got it here in front of me. FT is famous for his dry British humour and his legendary expletive-laden meltdowns when a long run on DayZ comes to a sudden end. Here's a look at how his personality plays out on stream. Famous rants, and most of FT's rants follow a specific pattern. He spends hours being meticulous and tactical, only to be killed by something he considers silly or broken. The official server blues, he often goes on tirades about the state of DayZ's official servers, particularly regarding hackers or game bugs like desync that lead to his death. These rants are usually directed at the game developers Bohemia rather than members of the chat. When he dies after a 20+ hour life, he often sits in stunned silence before launching into a rapid-fire string of insults at his own stupidity or the luck of his opponent. The grumpy dad, his relationship with chat is more grumpy dad than best friend. Grumpy dad dealing with rowdy kids, zero tolerance for backseating, and if a viewer tries to tell him how to play or how to find loot, he'll often shut them down immediately with a sarcastic comment. He refers to figure things out or fail on his own. Hold on, I'm going to walk off this cliff if I don't watch what I'm doing here. We haven't finished yet, by the way. I need to turn my mouse though. You go in front because I'm not even looking.
Or slash follow.
Put you on follow, yeah. Banter over simping. Unlike many streamers who are overly bubbly, FT's chat is built on mutual sarcasm. He frequently roasts the long-term subscribers and they roast him back for being old or bad at the game. Ike. The miserable git brand is leaned in so far into the miserable side of the persona that is now... I'll wait here while you just loot this. That is now its primary brand. He even has Twitch emotes that reflect the grumpy facial expression which chat use whenever he starts complaining, which I don't, but that's fair enough. Essentially, people watch him for the misery porn. The entertainment comes from seeing a grown man get genuinely, hilariously upset at a survival game while still being one of the most skilled players on the scene. It's rather accurate, isn't it?
Yeah, there were a couple of times I was thinking, is he talking about you or somebody else? But yeah.
What, the best players on the scene bit? Is that what you're saying, Toby?
No, the initial parts, I'm like, is he talking about you or Paul? And some of the whole going silent and then just going into an expletive rant.
I have done that. I have done that when I die. I do sometimes go a bit crazy, but
I guess I don't really see that because that's probably when you're on your own rather than when you're with me.
yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, when we die, it's more one of us has to try and help the other, or we both go, well, that was shit because it was a scripter, or...
Yeah, it's got your number.
Fucking right, bastard thing.
Information like that, they can start sending you targeted ads.
For mood enhancers.
Oh, for knee braces for dodgy knees, you know, with all the extensions. That was a reference to your ad in the last video.
Oh, I'm thinking of broken legs, and I'm trying to think of that. My targeted ads would all be for hair regrowth. Is that right? You've got no hair. I've got loads of hair, by the way.
I have too, just not all of it's on my head.
Hi, Luth. You'll be pleased to know, Luth, we've got full apple on dried fruit alone. Toby even
Threw up
because he had that much. Well, and some unknown food. Hi, Murph.
I don't know what I need taking this one at the moment.
Is it full of buildings?
Yeah.
You have to go and check the replay. We've still got plenty left. Doesn't end here.
That's a blaze.
But yeah, the AI taught me a new phrase: misery porn.
Misery porn.
That's what it said. People watch for the
Oh.
misery porn. Wait, what? It didn't fucking pull any punches, did it?
No, it didn't. Fucking hell. Porn?
You know when you get your content opened up to more people, as has happened with the shorts recently?
Yep.
Like, I don't know. Let's say 500,000 people have watched 2 shorts. It doesn't really matter what the numbers are, but let's just say that. It seems like, and I guess this is normal, but there's a hell of a lot of radges come out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
I had a bloke earlier, might even be watching now, said that what's it got to do with me, how people play with their third person perspective, and how should I judge them with my holier than thou opinions and dish out what I see as punishment. He then went on to say, I hope you get caught doing 28 miles an hour in a 30 zone and get a speeding ticket. I had no comeback for that. I was just that was me done.
Yeah, he has some strong feelings.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's as well, you know, you've got to be going pretty quick to go on your bicycle to get a speeding ticket in the 30 zone.
How would they tell as well?
Yeah.
Another bloke said, this video is the exact reason why you haven't got more than 10,000 subscribers. I was like, well, I actually got like 27,000 subscribers, so I replied. And I actually got it in the thing. I said, and your comment is the reason why you've got an IQ of 70. And I thought, no, I can't do that. So I deleted it. And I just said to this guy, but I have got more than 10,000. And I'm really pleased that I wasn't nasty to him, because he came back and said, oh man, I'm ever so sorry. I meant to post that on this other post where someone was shit talking something I feel strongly about, and I didn't even mean to put it on your. So, fair enough.
Yeah.
Pleased I didn't roast him.
Yeah. Going off brand.
Yeah, you sometimes have to. To be fair, when you said that they were abusing the third person thing, I thought that was a strange comment, considering that the whole vibe of third person server is a key feature. Well, if you think about what Bohemia have done, is they don't want people third person peeking, because if you do it when you're close up against something, it brings the camera right in close to the back of you. Can't show you on this because it's first person. So if you're trying to third person peek here, like you try to peek here with the camera, it brings it almost into the first person perspective, not quite, like into the back of the person's head. It's just a cheesy game mechanic. And I know it's available on the servers, and I know people use it. It still doesn't alter my opinion of it thinking it's cheesy. And that really is all. That's just, it really is down to opinion rather than it is anything else. The people that have said things about it haven't really even considered the fact that I was observing. I was not even taking part in this fight. I was like, majority of the DayZ player base would have killed those people as soon as they saw them. I'd been watching them for a fucking hour. They got a lot more out of me than they would out of a lot of others. But yeah, I just don't like the mechanic, so decided to do that.
Yeah, it's a gain for no. It's a massive gain for no downside. Like, most games have you want to gain something, it comes at a cost. It has zero cost.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does lower your accuracy a bit with the hip firing, quite a bit actually, but that's not the purpose that people are using it for. But I do completely completely understand that you have the choice to play on either server, and it's the flip side of this was something that I felt very strongly about when I played third person mainly, in that first person, there was a lot of first person elitists out there that said the third person players were somehow a lesser breed. And I really didn't like the elitism that came with that sort of first person elitist player. I just didn't like it, so I stuck to third person. I quite like playing third person, but then they changed the camera and made it so it was much better to play in first person, much more enjoyable. That's what I do.
So, if VR was only good, games wouldn't need a third-person mode mostly, because a number of games, unless it's specifically built around that third-person perspective, those first-person games wouldn't need that additional third-person, because you're not dealing with a 2D screen anymore. You're dealing with essentially a curved screen. The enhanced it gives you more realistic visual perspective. That's the whole point of it.
Hello, Rich.
First and third perspective, isn't it?
Hi, AWP.
In Armour DayZ.
Well, I think just people use it because it gives them an advantage. When you broke the guy's leg in the short, you loved that. That's why I followed and why I'm here. I mean, it works. I can understand it. I can understand that people. It's almost the flip side, isn't it? Like I'm saying I didn't like people's elitist attitude of first person, and that's why I stuck with third person. And then here's me saying, well, I didn't like the fact he was using third person, so I broke his leg. I can get it, but I still feel that third-person perspective is quite cheesy. That to use that advantage. I mean, the thing is, the bloke on the other side, the unknown player, could have been using the exact same third-person camera to achieve similar results. And if you want, what I started out by saying when I first had this argument, the first person, third person perspective was just play whatever you want to play. But I think that in this instance, I've used it as a reason for breaking his leg, and some people have taken exception, which I hold my hands up. Fair enough. I don't particularly like it. Maybe I should have worded it different, but it's generated interest. It's generated people's interaction with the video. It's just they've got probably gone a little bit too far with the who do you think you are, and the aggression, not aggression towards me, but just, it's a game, isn't it? Let's just...
Yeah. And as well, the discussion we've just had here now, the reason you shot him is because he was trying to garner an advantage with no cost, and you provided him with a cost for that advantage. And then the other guy later on, who was below you, he was probably doing the exact same thing. The way he was looking up that hill, he likely had that third person wide panoramic view of that hill. He didn't look like he was. No,
yeah, he's probably up high on that. Yeah.
So when you shot him in the leg, that's probably why because he freaked out a bit, didn't he? It went.
Yeah. Yeah, he started. After he got back, he started. No, in fact, he'd set himself unconscious by trying to get out, trying to move. But yeah, Hi PD, thank you for the resub. Bloody years, it is. We're bloody years, mate. But devil's advocate again is that then you could argue, well, you're playing on a third-person server. Why are you going around breaking everyone's legs, punishing them for using a perspective that's completely and utterly allowed? Well, because I don't like it, and I'm perfectly entitled to that opinion. But
Gotcha.
yeah, if you don't like it, then why don't you play on a first-person server as well? Because I'd run out of a fucking account, so I had to play on a third-person server. Was the actual reason, but. Are you going to try the DayZ 2 mod servers on Armory Forger? I don't actually see them as DayZ 2, but I know they've been putted up and sold that way. It feels like someone's come into my bedroom and tidied it up. Reforger does, DayZ 2 on Reforger. I much prefer this untidy, washed out view than I do Reforger. Everything's sparkly. Doesn't feel like an apocalypse, feels like Armour 3.
Yeah, it feels a lot more. Yeah, got a bit more of a shine to certain aspects of it, and it feels as well like it's a, you know, again, the way it's been put together as a, you know, this is how we think DayZ should look. It's their perspective on what DayZ should be.
Well, the mod maker, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Which is always going to be the case, really. Yes, you know, it's taking the time to put it together and make it the way they wanted it to be made.
It's the nearest they can do to it, and they using an engine that is likely to be used for DayZ 2. So
yeah.
You can understand it, and of course DayZ's got huge popularity, and those that put DayZ 2 in their title are immediately going to get loads of clicks.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what did interest me, Brother Cole, was there was a Reforger mod done on Chernarus. So basically, like Wastelands, you spawn in as a soldier type character. You can either be a frontline or a sniper or whatever, and you had a kit loadout, and it was built on Chernarus, so it was like Wasteland. Armour Wasteland, and that did actually appeal to me. Helicopters flying around, fucking tanks and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, it's Wasteland. I really enjoyed that. That was
great fun.
That was really good. It was a nice way to get a couple of people, get 3 or 4 people together as well. And
I was just throwaway gaming. You just didn't have to consider. You didn't have to consider your character at all. You just got on and cracked on and shot people, and didn't really. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, especially with a group.
It had those battlefield moments.
Yeah, it certainly did.
Like you blowing up a BTR, I think it was, with an RPG and just getting 6 kills on those on the
hills near Nova. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the Starry Trees, wasn't it?
I think it was up near the Split.
Oh yes, it was by the Split, wasn't it?
I watched one of those.
You had no idea how you were using that RPG. Like,
I was just pointing and clicking.
You pointing and clicking. Oh, we're fired.
Molly linked me to a video that I can't remember what the relevance of it was, but it was something like 101st video, 100 and something. What was it, Molly? Tell me. Anyway, it was some sort of celebration video, and most of the clips from it are from Wasteland, and Carl shot his rocket launcher and hit one of Jez's mates, and it absolutely lifted him and flew him across the map straight over the top of this bus. And Carl, you know, he laughs like fucking laughing his tits off. It was so funny watching it.
When he rang the dinner bell, he just couldn't stop laughing. Back in a second.
The torch, no, it does work. I haven't actually seen any difference. It seems to do it just about the same sort of time, but they said they fixed it, but it don't look fixed to me. Another comment on that video said it was fake as fuck. You notice how he got cowboy hats third person perspective before he even shot him, which you know, I can understand that people are a bit confused as to how I did that, but you can't call the content fake just because you don't understand how something's happening. It's by magic, yeah. This guy's been around a long time, 13.5 hours with only 3 kills. Great long range hit on a survivor though, 746 meters. Yeah, I'm in the queue. Well, going in up.
I was reading they've changed the distance on convoys now, so I think to try and
I think someone's watched a Wobo video.
I may have been that. Probably was, yeah.
They despawn at 500 meters now rather than play a bubble.
Yes, try and
I don't understand it. I don't get it.
I think it's trying to get them to entirely despawn because, you know, they weren't doing that, were they?
There is a convoy there. Yeah, but you can see them fucking disappear in front of your faces now.
Yeah, I agree. It's not break immersion. Whatever. Words. Yeah, that convoy wasn't there before a restart, so that's a completely fresh one.
Oh. Must have been ready for a... Oh, maybe... Hey, what happens if you can't see them up over 500 meters now? No, but we are over 500. So we
Yeah,
can.
we're about 7 8. So okay, now we're up by the thing, aren't we? By the fire.
Yeah.
We're 800 meters out on that thing. 700 meters. That a big backpack or something. Back or pig.
Pig. Would be a backpack, Toby, if you wanted it to be. Let sleeping pigs lie. We're looting this.
We can do.
You want an alternate setup?
Well, we could use some, a suppressor or something.
Mm-hmm.
I get the sexy org rather than the original new one. And we can move over to VMC, can't we?
Hmm. When did that happen? Do you mean the comment that there was a comment on the Toxic Strike video? I've actually stopped looking at the comments on the grenade fail video because they've just got so bad. I don't mean to focus on the negative. I know it's something you should probably not do because there's been loads of positives, but if I get told another time that I should have picked that grenade up or gone down the ladder or jumped on top of the grenade, or that I'm a rat or that I'm a camper, then I just blow me top at someone. So I just stop looking.
Yeah, because it's somebody's formed an opinion on a 45-second video that is just a moment in time. It doesn't any of the times that you've gone, we've been up here too long, let's get down.
Yeah.
Like
this guy's got no gear, let's not bother killing him.
Yeah. And they've not read any of the other comments. Yeah, I don't comment that often on videos, but when I do, I always have a look through the comments to see if somebody else actually said what I want to say. If they have, I will like their comment, leave it at that. No need for me to say the same thing twice.
The Reddit posts were received well, though. Yes, that's true. But I think the difference with Reddit is that... Oh, that zombie's chasing a pig. I think the difference with Reddit is that...
That's one less...
it's almost self-governing. People... I'm talking generally here, but... The DayZ subreddit seems to sort of work out the good from the bad, if you like. Not always the case, obviously.
There's a Vicar here.
Oh, you're tempted.
Oh, well, I've got the one mag already.
I'll go and look, see if it's another mag.
Yes, so off of it. 64 backpack. I don't know whether I...
Why would you want that?
Like. Well, fucking hell, no, I don't want that. I've never worn it, so I didn't know what it was.
Oh, that might be of an interest. Full ghillie suit.
Oh,
Ain't no way I can carry it though.
oh, there's pristine hunter boots in here. Want to pick up the 40mm or?
No, I don't think there's much point. I've just got too much food to carry this thing. Takes up almost all my backpack to carry it.
How many? Want to drop any stuff for me to pick up?
Let's try.
We don't need the 3 weapons cleaning kits, do we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I can't. I'm triple carrying. I can't sort him out.
Left me boots on that. Just drop a gun. I'm dropping.
That pig's back.
I'm dropping a bit of fruit and some pop in there. What are you doing with this Vickers? Are you not bothering or?
Got it. Got it. Triple carrying.
It's here.
I fucking know it's.
If we go somewhere into the tree, over to that shed actually, and then I can eat through the food and one of us can have a ghillie.
Yeah.
And if you eat through your food, you can probably put that Vickers in your backpack.
Yep.
Has the short past the loot guide in views? Yeah, the loot guide is like two quarter of a million, and one of the shorts is over 400,000. The other is over 300,000. So they've gone way past it. And to level things out, there's been loads of decent comments as well, like loads of them. It's just funnier sometimes to point out the negative ones. Hi, Kev. I'll be dropping a heat pack spare for you down here if you want it.
Got that. Thanks.
I think we switch over for you to take in the fresh fruit, which I'm dropping.
That could be an issue.
I have the 308 back.
Have the 308 back.
I don't know what else.
back as well.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I've got that space. I have got a lot more spaces now, so what you can't take, I can take.
Yeah, I remember your Power Ranger as well.
I can take that lot.
Oh.
And I've got 3 spaces left.
Nice. Well, I'm completely empty, completely full at the moment, but that's because I've got 4 plastic bottles and a Vicar in my pack.
Right.
Like as soon as we get another Vicar mag, I think you could probably. I've got a spare box of Vicar ammo. You could probably switch over to back outside.
Don't see anything on the hill, so I'll come out.
Right.
Yep, sausage. Just having a drink, you bastard. Thank you, Endov. Good evening.
My boots have now gone damaged.
Oh, shit. Just went into the suicide animation.
I was thinking you were stopping because you thought you were a bush rather than anyone.
It did, yes, Molly. At least I hope it did, that or I got shot at. It's clear on the hill. All calm. Let us leave.
Dookie. I liked your laugh remix. You made me sound a bit like Woody the Woodpecker.
I mean, it wasn't really apparent until I'd watched it a few times. Obviously, when you're doing the editing, you run sections of the video back over a number of times. It was growing on me all the time. I thought I'm gonna have to replay that several times. about that sports point shot? That was gnarly as fuck, that was.
I'm having trouble recalling that.
Who's at commence gonna watched him.
Yeah, from the 330 meter shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was nuts. So I got all excited, ran down, and they're like, oh no, turn back, go back up, double check. Yeah, really pushing the limits of that optic.
Yeah, I don't think it goes much further than that, really. It was because it only ranges to 2, so I had to aim high. I also put an alternate ending in that latest short. I don't know if you saw the latest short. The starry one with the guy with a broken leg.
I saw it. I can't remember the alternate.
Well, the alternate ending being that in the long form video, I did the Hollywood ending and made it so that we ran off into the sunset together holding hands. But what actually happened...
Oh, yes.
Was that guy killed us with a pistol.
Yeah. Up on top of the hill, wasn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking you for the footage, because it had to rip it from the VOD, your perspective, and of course I'd already put the music on for that, so I had to then try and make the music fit into the rest of it. It was a little bit tricky, but I think I got there.
Yeah, once I've taken it.
Yeah, I thought you just delete him. I thought there might be a chance, so you haven't done it yet.
Yeah, once I see the videos out, I'll then delete the footage. When you tell me you've taken it, I delete it off of the storage device and leave it on my PC.
Right.
And then when the video comes out, I delete it off my PC.
Hi, Ollie. If I was to make a heat map of my videos and where we have encounters or where I have encounters when it's solo, they are dotted around a lot of the time in rare and random places, but the heat map would be around Starry, lesser degree VMC and Zelly. Those heat maps will be very strong. Having said that, I don't see anyone over there.
No, but we have been. There's been a number of times we've been. Fucking hell, that's a big old 10.
Been there for about 2 weeks. Someone must keep touching it.
People keep interacting with it, don't they?
I got all my stuff coming for the big fibre upgrade at the weekend on Friday. Well, I got the stuff today. It's happening on Friday. Got a router, and I also got a plug-in thing, which I don't even know what it is, that's separate to the router. I don't know if that's like Wi-Fi.
Yeah, there'll be a Wi-Fi mesh, a mesh Wi-Fi extender.
So that's not part of the router anymore then.
There's the Wi-Fi on the router, but they'll give you that. You plug it in somewhere else, and it links with your.
Oh, a
back to
booster
your
for
router,
it,
and
right?
It's a booster, but it uses a mesh protocol so that the wireless devices don't like disconnect from one and reconnect for another. They kind of do it seamlessly, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not quite how it works in practice, but.
We don't use a lot of Wi-Fi. It goes to the Skybox and all the mobile devices, but other than that, everything's hardwired. So,
because the new router will have your current router will have a phone port and four Ethernets, whereas this one will have 5 Ethernets, and one of them would be a WAN port.
how does it plug to the box on the wall?
It'll
Like
be
a different socket, almost like USB, but a bit different.
The ONT should have just an Ethernet output on it.
Oh right, so I could plug it all in now if I wanted.
What do you mean?
Right, I mean, I could do the installation.
Yeah,
It won't be live until they press the button, but
yeah.
I'll let them do it still because they can worry about feeding it through.
Yeah, they'll need to activate plumb the cable in, and then activate the ONT on the network.
Yep, Lime, thank you for the prime.
I actually ended up buying rather than using ISP routers as I'd done for years, buying my own router and then using that, so that I switch ISPs. I won't need to worry about taking it out and putting a new one in again every time.
This thing looks very futuristic.
Yeah, they do now. They don't really have antenna in them anymore. Externally, anyway. If they do, they have like 6 or 8.
No medicals in, so I think we can go. I haven't even looked at military.
The one that I've got sat here, it is the ISP router, and that looks like a bit like just a cylinder, really.
Right, coming to you.
And the heat pack there, I can't pick it up. I'm stuck.
I was feeling when you got your tech or you got your equipment and you're waiting for the technician, yeah. Not too bad actually, because I've been with this speed of connection for so long that another week or two it don't make any difference. Like I feel like I've been lagging behind for a year. Still need 54 subscribers or followers on TikTok before I can go live though. So if you've got a TikTok account, follow me on TikTok so that I can go live there and ignore the chat. stop in here 1 sec. Open this door a bit. Warm in this room. Okay, I got that. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. Wait for them to come in, and then if it doesn't work, there's a accountable person there that can sort it. Whereas if I start plumbing things in, I'm perfectly capable, I think. But they probably wouldn't agree to click the switch the other side until Friday anyway.
Well, they'll have to come and put a cable in anyway, won't they?
No, but I could run that cable in, couldn't I, if it's just a network cable?
Yeah, to the terminal point on the box, but they'll need to put the terminal point in the house, the ONT. There's an optical cable that will come up to your property.
Oh, that's what I was saying to you. The cable that runs from the box on the outside of the house, and you said it was a network cable, but I assume you meant. I assume you thought I meant the one internally. They haven't done the internal parts yet. I just assumed you meant that the network cable ran straight out to the box on the wall.
No. So it's so you'll get it's an optical cable that comes down to the house, and there's a termination point, which then it becomes Ethernet at that point on the inside.
So they run fibre from that box they've put on the wall through the house to another box, which then has an Ethernet port on it that goes to the router. Is that what you mean?
No. So it's optical up to the point it hits your wall, and then the connection on the inside of the wall is Ethernet.
The one that's coming from the pole on the street comes across down the side of the house and hits a brown box.
Yep. That's an optical cable.
Yep. And then what happens then?
Then that comes through the wall, and then they put...
what comes through the wall?
The optical cable comes through the wall. They put a optical network terminator, an ONT, on, and that
sits next to your router.
That's like your phone socket, your traditional phone socket. That converts the optical.
That's where the misunderstanding was. So the fibre does still come through the house and then terminates at a junction box inside.
Yes.
It is fibre, yes. Which you've probably worked out by now. Nothing at Novi.
Nothing at Starry, as far as I can tell.
Let us shoot through. Then in that case, I couldn't do it.
And once they put that box on the wall on the inside, they'll then need to activate it.
See, that's where my misunderstanding was. I thought it came fibre to that wall on the external, then you Ethernet through to the router from that. That's where my misunderstanding was.
Yeah, I'm still a little confused.
Do you know what I mean? Do you understand where I was thinking how it would work though? Box that they put on the outside of the wall had an Ethernet socket on it, and you just plugged a cable into that, and it came to the router. So basically, cutting out that whole running the fibre into the house business.
Yeah, so literally it just comes through your wall, and on the inside of the wall is where they put the other box on the inside of the wall where the cable comes down.
Yeah. I suppose that's because realistically it doesn't make sense to have Ethernet running outside.
No. Ethernet won't run outside unless it's a shielded cable. Otherwise it'll get easily interfered with. whereas optical is a little more resilient.
It's a hat.
Woohoo!
You got sunglasses.
No?
Another part of the kit we're missing.
Yeah. I could do with a helmet as well.
You are a helmet.
Mm. Although the witch hood does make a good alternative.
Nope, 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 nope. No, I think what maybe where the confusion came from with the loot side of things is that because they've put all this fucking witches shit in,
Yeah, I think that's possibly what's...
that's
Right,
thrown
yeah.
off the spawns in the hunting areas because we've got detachable noses now.
Yes. Witches' noses and warlocks' cocks. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Sounds like it might be a quote from me, that. Right, well I've eaten all the food that I can except for the unknown, so I'm going to start on that now. My arrows are going down.
Those who do with an electrical repair kit to repair our Power Rangers.
Hmm. Although that doesn't bother me too much.
No, that's true. Purely just a point, get the range, and
Yeah, I've normally seen whatever it is that I want to range in a better optic. So I just need that value. But yeah, I mean, in an ideal world.
well, we don't. We both use our, because we know a lot of the ranges. We both generally go down scope, don't we? Rather than one of us being spotter.
Yeah. Where are they all trying to go to? Why they skip the military and are they going southeast? I get the feeling you've got good map knowledge because of some of the things that you've been saying. So what we tend to do is run a circuit. And if that circuit starts at Zelenogorsk, it usually brings in summer camp next to Mishkino, then Northwest Evac or Castle. Then we hook back round to Pistoshka. Then on to VMC, Cabinino, Starry, and then we're on the way back on the other side of the circuit now. So from Starry go Vishnoi, and we bring in the convoys on that particular route. So we'll go past Rogovo, past this convoy here, up to Green Mountain, and then back into Zelenogorsk. And that's the circuit. I'll check for tabs. And on that circuit, we pull in the convoy at Mishkino, convoy near Pustoshka, the one at Stari, this one at Rogovo, and the one at Green Mountain. So we bring in all those convoys on that circuit. Plus the potential of multiple heli crashes. And then we stop off at various points of that journey, that circuit, and overwatch certain areas that are high traffic. We see something, we observe, interact or kill. Should we go to this town to get water? What do you think? When did we last top up?
We topped up at the beginning, and then we've been going.
Going a while, haven't we? Yeah, I think we go in and get water.
Okay.
I don't actually see down to the face house from there, so I'm moving across a bit more. Much to where you are.
I see all the way down to the face house, but
No, you'd see them on that hill. There's nothing in the other town either. We'll get that water.
Yarp. And then we go cook in the face house and
Lost connection to Steam. Yeah, should be coming back in. Yeah, these characters have been around a while. If we're yeah, I'm back in. If we're still in the looting up process, we're hoovering all sorts up because we don't know where we're going to end up. You know, we have favourites, I suppose, as to what we want to run, but we're kind of limited on official to avoid the really nice stuff. So we don't run DMRs, we don't run M4s or any of the fancy stuff, because it will just get ripped out of your hands by someone cheating. This way, running reasonably basic stuff, pretty simple ARs and Blazer or Winchester. Winchester ideally, because then we can be suppressed.
I've just picked up a bug or something. I've just noticed I drank my thing a few minutes ago, and now I've got
It's not UI's not gone funky on other stuff, is it?
oh yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be. Everything seems to be correct.
You could chuck a tab down you, but it's probably the UI playing up.
Yeah. That's the thing. I know my canteen's clean because we did it in what do we call it?
Hello,
Yes. Right.
How much fresh fruit have you got?
I got 1, 2, 3,
That's on me.
5 or 6 bits.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 bits.
Yeah, so
Worth the cook.
yeah, I think it will be.
Where are you?
Base house down the bottom.
Yeah. You seen this, look?
What?
Push that zombie. 2 zombies. If you take this off, there's a chance of getting a compass.
Ah, amazing.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, that compass wasn't sat there before.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a very old school reference that not everyone will get. It's coming your way.
Some of that zombie out there.
Hey?
Some of that zombie.
This is stiff. That zombie's making some weird noises out there. It's like he can smell something. My ghillie suit needs repairing. I can see through it.
Yeah. You're entirely transparent, are you?
About that. Hi, Kentucky kid. Yeah, just hit the void. Let me know when you're gonna have some spare slots. I'll go out and get whatever's out there.
Yeah, will do. Last stuff's on.
That's it. I got 2 bits of dried, so I'm dropping 1 for you. No, that's probably all for me anyway, but work it into your equation. Dozer, thank you for the gifted sub. No, I think we're okay.
Yeah,
What am I doing?
Everything there's on yours.
Don't you want those tabs?
No, because I've got pills.
It's a nice coat. Are you thinking of going for a job interview?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, more have spawned. The only bad thing about drying food is it makes your character thirsty. I am of the opinion, and I could be incorrect, that nothing that you consume increases your need for water. There. Have a think around that.
Because the only thing that would do that is if you were sat next to the fire and it made you yellow or red temperature, because that would increase your
That
hydration
does, yeah.
consumption,
But that's
wouldn't it?
a temperature thing, not a food thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like we sprint pretty much everywhere, so we're not efficiently using our resources anyway, are we? Because
But you could say you are efficient by sprinting.
it
You
doesn't.
you're getting to where you want to be quicker.
Well, but aren't you on your resources? Don't you essentially double your resource usage, but only for like a 50?
You don't have any
70%
resources
speed
at all.
increases?
You don't have any resources if you're dead.
This is true, but what I mean is you're using up your hydration and food
Yeah.
at a higher rate than if you were to
yeah.
jog.
Yeah.
It would just take you 25 minutes longer to get anywhere.
It's like Jurassic Park, that was then.
Yeah. That's the same as raptors. That was the first movie I ever went to see at the cinema.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah. I
You probably called it a film back then.
Just turned 7. There was an intermission for ice cream and
You
snacks.
could go off and go for a wee wee.
Yeah.
Let us continue. I don't even think we bother collecting fruit.
Full bar again.
Same, yeah. I've still got plenty to go at. I think Ghost was the first film I went to see. When did that release?
Ghost. 1987. No, 1990.
I remember seeing one of the Rockies at the cinema. I don't know which may have predated Ghost.
Probably what, Rocky 5? Because the first one was what, 1976?
Oh, it definitely wasn't one of the first ones.
Yeah. And they came out every 2 or 3 years, didn't they?
Don't know. I think it was the Russian dude.
That would have been that's 4, I think, isn't it?
Don't know. Don't know them very well at all.
The one with the Drogo, yeah, the one with the training montage in the snow.
I'm going to say Diogo. Diogo, he used to steal me grass a long time back. You probably remember him. Portuguese dude. He used to call him Bios.
No, I don't.
Used to whenever he said the word Bios, he called it Bios, so we called him Bios.
Yeah. Bit before my time.
My caps lock button's on, lights on, so I'm just going to press it just to get rid of it so VoIP will come on, but it's gone off now.
Yeah, I went to a couple of drive-ins before I saw Jurassic Park. I don't ever remember watching the movie or anything. It was sort of I think it was a movie my parents wanted to watch, and I was just like there. So I don't really count that.
I didn't think drive-thrus were a thing.
Well, they weren't in the UK.
Were you not in the UK at the time then?
No, I was living in South Africa at the time.
Right, okay. Hey, Lester.
Like, I certainly remember the car we had. That was just because it was wonky as fuck. It was this old Datsun that you could, once you turn the ignition on, you could take the key out, turn the ignition off, and take the key out, and think the car will still run.
Security feature that, mate. You can lock the doors
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, it was. What's left? They're pretty close.
They are. Let's go. Do we just go straight to them, or do we go to adopted?
I don't know. Where do we think those shots are?
It sounds like they were just here. Maybe we go to Mushroom Hill. They're gonna get you. Could have even been on Mushroom Hill, you know. Don't see anything. Continue?
Yeah, we can continue.
Just sit in this tree and have a look across to Lonely. Nothing over there and nothing at farm. Farm.
The zombies down by the train station.
Yeah, not industrial though.
No. Yes, we have.
We have?
Yes, on the outside of industrial by the by that perimeter wall, to the right of the water tower.
So where do you reckon? I mean, we can't really, realistically from here get to the towers. We have to go to the bushes, really.
Yeah.
Could be that the shot was just further in town than we thought.
Yeah. They're just, there's nothing in industrial. It's just on the outside of industrial. You know, those civilians that spawn.
Yeah.
On the perimeter.
They might not be. They might be coming out then, because if what you need to see there is actually civilian dressed. Sorry, industrial dressed zombies. Because otherwise, the electricity ones wander into the industrial, and it looks like they're the same thing when they're not. But still, we'll see more from up here. Just saw an aggro zombie right at the entrance to town. Up at the military end, or this end, medical end. Hi Harmony, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna go trap 3.
Or 2.
I think the fucker's left. We flip-flopped.
Hmm.
It's noisy in this bush.
Yeah, it's fucking noisy here as well.
I wonder if they came out this side, because you'd think if they went through, as there would be some sign of some zombies on the far side.
Yeah.
As we got here. Unless it's a log out. She could kick the bush and these things would shut up. They do seem extra loud, I know. Well, it becomes annoying when you're editing if you transition into a different scene where there's not this sort of sound, but I've got audio transitions that do a fade in and fade out, so it picks up half of the next scene audio and half of the existing scene's audio and then mixes them. So it's not like a harsh cut. Works well. Also works well for rain to dry weather. Quick wave in the windshield. I don't know if it's exclusive to this country, but we tend to just lift a finger off the steering wheel and nod the head. I know a lot of countries have different styles. When I was we had a hire car in Barbados, and everyone just beeps their horn. It's a way of saying thank you. It's a way of saying hello. It's just everyone just beeping their horns. It's really, really quite bizarre. Yeah, they're zombies from the dynamic event down there. Unfortunately. Just got here 5 minutes too late for that guy.
Yeah, he was.
We couldn't have got here any quicker, I don't think.
No.
Though we could have possibly got more information from adopted rather than mushroom. And we just saw zombies and we moved, so. But yeah, what I was saying is that zombies spawn in and around this electrical area here and then wander over into industrial, and they're dressed like residential. The only time true zombies spawn here are they've got welding hats on, or they've got industrial clothing. So that's where it can sometimes get a bit confusing thinking that they're in. Shot was an odd one though.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe that what happened is they were on the outskirts of town, like on Scarecrow. Maybe not Scarecrow Hill, but maybe they were on Mushroom Hill. Shot down, killed somebody, ran into the town, and we came along, didn't see them because they were in a obscure place or whatever, and then they
Dipped out back onto the same hill as
dipped
we're
out.
coming
Yeah,
across.
yeah, because we were kind of level where we're looking at the hill. We're that road where it goes up past the exfil houses, a dirt track. That kind of leads up to where we were, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it felt like it was on our left and slightly back, which would have been this Mushroom Hill. Which then meant that as we came down, they came back out behind us, didn't see us. We were coming over this side. They could exfil away really quickly and despawn all the zombies. Then how far do they have to come into town to spawn the electrical zombie? They have to come in fair away, don't they? Medical.
Medical, yeah. Could have shot someone at the edge of medical. Moved down,
Yeah.
looted, cleared off.
Yeah. Well, by the time we'd rocked up, could have already looted, and they could have been running down the side of the town here, warning the men. So we're looking at the town, and they're already up over here by sort of in this direction.
Yeah, they had a number of outs based on what we saw, which was just electrical zombies. Clear off quick, though.
Hmm.
I reckon the rain is coming.
Yeah,
Shall we clear off and get to a...
I think we do. We clear
Safe
off and get
spot.
to a log out. Yeah. Find much?
2.
Yeah.
I am still full apple.
I am not, but I've got one last thing that I'll eat now.
2, 3, 4 dried, 3 juices left. So we can straighten that up anyway on the next
Yeah.
run. there's not much point in looking at stats because nothing really's changed because we didn't really
No,
see much.
we have been alive now, best part of 15, 16 hours.
It's true.
Right, I'll see you later.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Yeah. That is Toby done for this week. Actually, he's not in on. It's not in. It's not playing on Saturday. I'm going to continue on a different character. So, I'll make a drink. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's load a character up. Survivor, thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome, welcome those coming over. Thought I was in the same trees. Don't know where I am. Zelly Hill. Hi, Too Hairy. This is the character that adopted the clothes and the kit from the nade fail dude. That was weird. I logged in earlier and it chucked this rangefinder off the backpack onto the floor because the backpack's ruined. Don't know how that happened. Yep, Bull. So continuity-wise, we're in exactly the same place as we were, well, in the same location, same area, just on the other hill as to where we just were. Triple trees now instead of triple bushes. I think that red one just spawned in, but I'm not sure. It was just behind the tree, was it? Right, okay. I don't feel like I can go down here if it's not just spawned in. Really don't know the situation. Having just turned up. So thanks for checking that. What I would like to do is check top of fire and top of bus. Looks clear. Can't really see the top of bus though. How's the hunting today? I've been enjoying your shorts. It's been a bit slow. We were just sort of finishing our kit off. We needed a few bits, but we didn't bump into anyone. And yeah, the shorts are doing well. Seems I've been concentrating on the wrong form. Well, there's nothing to tell me there's anyone down there now. Firstly, I don't see anyone, and secondly, I don't see any zombies that would point me to someone. Let's go for a run around the map. Oh, well, that food's not going to last long. You're here from Survivor Stream. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to those coming over. And I just read your message before... What was that? Oh, Fox. Just read your message before Nightbot killed it. I don't think this character needs anything. Let's have a quick look. Got a spare mag, 2 spare mags for the gun. How big's that? We ought to leave a big space for it. Space is down here, I suppose. Still need to dry stuff out. Really pains me to use duct tape on a pair of shitty gloves like this. When each spin... I might as well just use it all up now. But each spin could be making me a suppressor. Well, like a city map. They did make New York. There was a map called New York, which was... I won't say it wasn't optimized, because that's not really fair. It was just... It was very low frame rate, though, because of all the assets. Oh, for console, yeah. It just about melt the old Xbox, that would. Well, it does sound to me like you might be better off with a PC rather than console if you want helicopters, RPGs and city maps, because they're all available. My rifle got to go swish, 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 swish. What was my favourite Quake 3 map? Oh, we only played Capture the Flag. And there was very limited maps. I did actually like most of the maps. CTF2 was good, W3 was good. It was, I don't think it was an expansion. I think it was just one of the game modes. So like you had Capture the Flag, or you had Deathmatch, or you had Rocket Arena. Hey Rex. Hello Jack. Inside YouTube Studio, there's a help desk bot that's AI generated, but it's really detailed. It can trawl through all of your analytics and all of your comments. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make it very good, but I do actually find it quite useful. For instance, yesterday I asked it whether or not in my latest video I was swearing too much. And it replied by saying, "I'm sorry, I can't help you at the moment." So I said, "Why can't you help me?" And then it replied, listing every single section of the video where I said fuck. Bear in mind, I edited out 10 fucks from this video. It's a 30-minute video and there was 15 fucks in it. I mean, that's just got us demonetized right there on YouTube anyway, but... So basically the bottom line was that, yes, I was swearing too much in my videos. Because it narrows down the amount of people it gets shown to. And, of course, it's all ad driven. So if advertisers don't particularly like swearing, they won't want to be associated with your video, and therefore it narrows down who it can be shared with. Yeah, I think you'd have to use the C word repeatedly to get demonetized from a live stream, because I think it's because it's over such a long period of time. Like, streams can be 5 hours long. So what I will do in the next video is I will make sure there's not that. I mean, it's just part of my natural vocab, you know. I don't really even consider it. Punctuation sometimes it is. Double up on the fucks. don't know if that was back at Mishkino Tents or not. Might be a bit bright, but it's going to get darker. What, so not back at the tents at all? The fact that there's been no other shots makes it unlikely to be here. But that's kind of weird. I don't see any zombies now. Oh, there's one. Well, that is part of what the generations are like now with the TikTok generation. TikTok's worse than the YouTube shorts. I made a video, the Toxic Strike video that did really well on YouTube. I put it onto TikTok. Only earlier today I was looking at the analytics for it. It's had 11,000 views and 2% stayed to watch. 98% fucked off in the first 2 seconds. Another interesting thing that this AI thing told me was that so long as I didn't swear in it used to be the first 30 seconds or 60 seconds. You were not allowed to swear on YouTube, otherwise they boshed your ad revenue for that video. But they've now dropped that to 7 seconds, which kind of underlies what you're saying, End of. Such a really, really small attention span and retention potential. I mean, that is in direct line with Mishkino now. Hi Ryan, thank you for the resub. Good evening. Doing good, how are you? Just running across, backwards and forwards across this particular piece of land for the third time now. You might have dropped in at the right time. We might just be about to get shot or shoot at somebody. Fucking dick splash. Thank you, Endo. What? So it wasn't here. I didn't really look if there was a train, but that's the only other possibility. A map. Like, it's on the same sort of line, just a bit further along. But I think they've looted the train by now. They shot all the zombies. Oh yeah, there's dead bodies over the other side, isn't there? Just at the back. They did when they first put them in, when the landscape looked quite a bit different. They took the tents out of Balota. You take the tents out of Balota, but you can't take the campers out of the apartments. Still there. Yeah, I don't know. Just leave. Just leave, I suppose. Shots in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I was thinking exactly that I would go up here and someone would start shooting at the tents. It makes sense that someone would be shooting at the trains because they're really annoying, those zombies are. I don't know if they really shot enough to clear all the train zombies. But yeah, it could be a spooked deer. Don't get to line up on the deer anymore. If I drop into Mishkino, I think gonna need food. That's the only thing. We'll see if we can kill someone. Grab some food that way. Oh, you bastard. Thank you, Alessa. Just as I got into the dip, I know it was. Unfortunate. Fucking bollocks, you. It's going to rain. It's going to eat through my supplies a lot quicker. Toby wouldn't have it, would he, with the fucking unknown food? I told him last time, I said, don't eat the unknown food if you've got arrows going up. Like, I've eaten it before with arrows going up. No problem. Alright, alright. Eats his unknown food today. Throws up. Did you have arrows going up, Toby? Yes, I did. Well, there you go. Well, if I'd have disregarded the unknown food, I'd have been red by now, whereas I'm actually white. I mean, I guess it's unknown, so it could be dog food and it's bloating you, and that's effectively what's happening. It's like you can't eat much of it because it tastes so foul. And if you carry on eating it, it just makes you throw it up. Whereas if you have small amounts of it, it doesn't. I think that's kind of where they're thinking with it. It's not making you sick, just giving the sick symbol. Could just do the same thing but give you the bloated symbol, I suppose. Catch you later, Jack. Yeah, it makes you feel nauseous. Be like someone trying to feed me rhubarb. Could probably take a mouthful. The survival instincts would kick in, end of. you'd be fucking eating that cat food and rating it on TripAdvisor. No, maybe not TripAdvisor. Whatever the equivalent is for cat food reviews. Well, Ike likes rhubarb. I'm not going on the hill solo. Well, I like raw cabbage, but I don't like cooked cabbage. It goes so well in a burger. It's been marinated in a bit of lemon and sugar. Nom. Hey Sloppy, why is everyone talking about corned beef? Are we in 1970? you fucking... That's the fox that's just freaked me out, and now the rabbit. Oh, tits! And that as well. Thank you. Simple things in life, like being called a tit by the British guy over the internet. Well, you may have missed it earlier, but it was dick splash earlier, straight into the tits. I can't help it, by the way. It just happens. It's like an enforced Tourette's thing. I mean, I don't mean to joke about an illness like that, but it does come across that way. I have no control. Hi, Blackhouse. It's not going to help with the YouTube. I don't think they mind too much about... I don't know if they grade the swear words. I guess they must do. Yeah, it affects people in different ways. I mean, the outbursts of the swearing are board ticks, aren't they? 2 plums and we're done. Starry looks empty. That was another comment on my video. It's Starry Sabor, because I called it Starry. And then someone on Reddit said, you know, the shortened version of Zelenogorsk is Zeleno, not Zelly. Do they pronounce it Zelenogorsk? Never normally 1 plum. There isn't, there's 2. Ooh, thought that was a medical zombie for a minute. It's like you calling England London. You come from London? London, you fuck. What, the Gorsk is very rough? What, like they're trying to gob something out? Like Minder tries to pronounce Sakal. He goes, Sakal. The fuck's up, dude? Hey, Joe. It's just a runner. Is he eating that compass or looking at it? Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. I just seen you eating in the middle of a field.
Yeah, I tend to do that.
Have you got any spare food for me, by any chance?
I don't.
I don't like the way you got your gun out there.
Well, you know, when people tend to ask about spare food, it gets a little heated.
Oh no, it's not. It's no intention of it getting heated. I'd have splattered you in that field because I got a sniper rifle if I wanted to steal your food.
Well,
But I am
don't
out
have
of food, so I was just going to ask you if you had any spare.
I do not.
Okay, I'll leave you to go on your way. Oh, this dude. Normally I can disarm people with my beautiful voice. Lime, what did I do wrong? It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Whoa. Did you shoot at me? I wonder if someone's just shot at Shotgun Boy. And he probably thinks it's me. Goddamn Londoner. Some zombies seem to be running up the hill, and now the shots are inside the tents. So I don't really know. Can't see anything here because of the dip. I might swirl around to the other side. He probably saw me switching from my sniper to my M16, asking him whether or not he'd got any food. But really, I mean, I could have just splattered his face all over that field. Hi, Nipplewood. Hi, Free. Still something over there. I don't know what. Probably old matey. Is that him? Did he have a green backpack? He looks like he's stalking someone. You think it's him? Let me see if I can give you some super zoom. That? It's 100% not him. There's a fight going off out here. You love the recon? I do. Sometimes prefer just to watch. I don't know where this guy's going. Wherever he's going, he's creeping all the way there. I think we might see him in this line. Sort of flanking round the back and then coming back down. The fuck? Why's he gone to such a slow walk? Has he actually seen someone that he's creeping up on? Doesn't look like he's got anything in his hands. Oh, he's gone prone there. I don't know if I just ranged to here or not. Is it up there? Or is it down here? It's close to 700 each, whichever way it is. It's 700 meters to there. Is that a zombie or is that a player? Oh, it's the fucking witch, isn't it? Imagine if we saw someone coming in on here. I mean, I could snipe him. But it's a really awkward distance. It's like 734. Oh, he's made it possible. If he stays crouched, I'll have a pop. I don't know what this is all about. Why is he going so... What the fuck? He had a perfectly good bush to be prone in. Now he's gone into a tree. Sorry, now he's gone into the open. Someone will shoot him with that blinking green light on his back, won't they? Oh, a zombie had pushed out. Look, it got him scared. Spooked him the fuck off. ASMR request. Creeping gets you killed. So does laying prone like I'm doing, really, to be fair. I'm just as easy to see as he is. Well, Molly's checked and says it's not the same dude. I think we have to get a different position now, though. He's hooked off over left. Well, let's face facts, when you are prone, it does feel quite safe and snuggly with all the grass around you. So unless you know... Ah, shit, I can't see Google Bush. Could have snuck down in these trees, I suppose. I wonder if the shotgun guy thinks it was me that shot at him. Why am I cold? I mean, I can't believe he's gone to Google Bush, but he might have done. I'd have to move left or a fair bit right to see. It looked like he was coming out onto this hill, though. You think he's got a bit of range? Someone's still there. The zombies are still in. I'll have a look from the right so I can see if there's any food spawn for me. Damn, I've come too far. That bush is actually quite hard to find from this hill. Well, there's still zombies over there, so someone's over there still. Whereabouts did you see him, Molly? So he's flanked all the way around and is now down here somewhere. He's bound to think this red tin's a good place to go. Over where the brown barn is. Wonder where he went. Was he travelling to the left or back to the right? Travelling to the left. He'll not be happy till he's cleared the whole town. But this kind of is the last point where I can overwatch from. I can get another position over there, but it's not much better. Yeah, well, he could have gone through these trees and hugged the side here and come down here. That's looking into the military. He's got his eyes on this other guy, hasn't he? Who's probably left by now. I think Creeper's the only one left here. Yeah, I'm not so sure he is at the end of town because we've still got these zombies in. They would despawn, sort of. That's the store, maybe? Who knows? I think we just leave them two to their own adventure. Not many apple trees around here. I'm thinking whether or not I should have shot Matey now. I mean, the reason I didn't was the fact that I'd opened comms with him and... but it's a little bit annoying when you... you give someone a chance like that. and they pull a gun out on you. I know I had my gun out, right? That's the first thing. I had my gun out. But I had my gun out because I didn't know how he would react. I knew what I was going to do. I didn't know what he was going to do. I had the chance to blast him in the field, and then I opened comms and talked to him and asked him nicely whether or not he got food. And then he pulls a gun out. I think I could realistically have said to him, you either put that gun away or otherwise I put one in you. Zombies are gone now. No? Church zombies there, so yeah, probably at the other end of town now. You know, I swear I heard footsteps to my left then. Like ghost footsteps, maybe mine. It sounded weird. Well, I think that's the difference when you're running with someone else. If I'm at the front, I kind of don't even think about them because I assume it's you or Toby. 2 times zombies? What, 2 times damage or 2 times amount? Hi, Garrett. Oh, I wouldn't enjoy that. I wouldn't enjoy twice the amount of zombies. I don't like the amount of zombies there are as it is. I don't really want to go into this town, but I think I'm going to have to. The water's too low. Town looks clear for now. As does the one above. I think some way to going to work around the zombie meta. On Sakal, they spawn at 600 meters, and they used to spawn at 600 meters on Chernarus, but they brought it down to 300 for improved server performance. But you think with these changes they've made that have improved the server, you could perhaps squeak that back up again. When it's at 600, you have to get to some very specific locations to be able to tell whether a town's got zombies in. So it would still be doable, but it would be less doable. Got no ammo for my pistol. I don't really want to be in here looking for food. But this house up here does tend to be quite good for food. Green and yellow one. Someone's had it. Usually sits there, it does. Shots fired. I think it's in the direction we're going. You beautiful zombie, you. She had a spaghetti look about her with the wobbly legs. Why it be that I'm carrying 2 knives? Oh, there's a fucking tin opener there. What a tit. Jag kommer att steppa. I mean, if you make military zombies carry weapons, then they're going to get farmed, aren't they? That's the problem. Because you couldn't have them carrying weapons and then not dropping them. Because, I mean, I guess you could, because you can't loot their helmets, let's say. Their helmets are sacred. Are all the maps based on real locations as much as this one is? I believe so, yes. Well, the official maps, anyway. Could be wrong on that. Sakal is inspired by the Kamchatka Peninsula. So not actually based on it then, but inspired by. What about Livonia? I thought Livonia was based on somewhere as well, or maybe inspired by. The thing is with Chernarus, they already had the base map to work with. I mean, it's the same with Sakal, but the hard work making it same as the terrain as real life was already done, is what I mean. So Livonia is fictionalized, Sakal is inspired, Chernarus is based on real. There we go. I know the answer to that question if I ever get it again now. I like a good uncanny valley. Or a canny one. I learned how to make a slip knot today to restrain my wife. No, to restrain the blackberry bush that was encroaching on the pathway. I'm in the same set of woods as you. Come find me. Well, you've got my fucking stream. You come find me. I'll shoot your lips off faster than you can say, I'm a cunt! Oh, you'd say I'm gay. Right, okay. Off Garnet call, he wants you. Oh, see that? A zombie just spawned in right next to me. It would seem there is no one in town. How you doing, Nick? I need to fix those boots up. It was Santos. There's that noise again. It's just ridiculous. When you go close to some of these bushes, they make a noise as if someone's going through them. Don't like bush 2. Can't see industrial very well. Zombie there. Another one there. I don't like the way they fucked off. Oh, they didn't. Oh, we've got more coming in now as well. Got them in at the gas station. Maybe centre of town. Got them in at exfil. Probably came down Scarecrow Hill. Looks like exfil ones have gone. Still in at the gas station. I don't should stream. The grenade throw from Zilly Tower, yeah, it was pretty good, that was, wasn't it? Oddly enough, this is actually the same character. As in the same gear. Because I went and fetched it all, the guy didn't loot me. Must have just shat his pants and ran off. This place is all shut up. What's this guy doing? Taking forever to get down to the military. Oh, we've got a zombie here now. I mean, it might have always been there, but it's hidden by the wall. The bloodbath spot. There's many a bloodbaths happen here, yeah. I don't know which one you're talking about specifically, though. Oh, yes, it is. It is the same where we came to, yeah. Where you were on the ground. What makes a game of DayZ great to you? Interaction and action. I don't mind doing the gearing up process. It's quite enjoyable because you can meet some right rare folk. I think this person's left. Well. I thought I was going to get a bit of power sniping in, but it looks like this dude's left, so instead we'll just have to collect fruit. Yeah, there's a lot of depth to the game. People can build bases. You can group up and team up and do stuff together. We can play a solo survival role. The solo survival role is quite slow paced though, which is the map's so big. I don't know, we've played 5 hours tonight. Seen probably 2 people, maybe 3. Hi, Zachary. Good to hear, good to hear. Last time you seen Ike in DayZ is when FT shot him crouching while he was looking at a map. Yeah, I don't think he's put it back on since. Right, this character's getting parked up. I think we'll probably be doing a fresh spawn tomorrow. From fresh spawn to geared. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll pick this character up another time. Thank you all for coming along. Catch you all later. Good night.